crimes they did. There's like these chemicals are good for breaking down garbage. It's like yes, like those humans. It's like, oh,
The United Kingdom went from being in the top 20 to being number 18. Good job, Dan.
Thank you.
Skippy Pippy,
Single-handedly brought it up. Good job.
Skippy Pippy.
Oh, this
Skippy
study
Pippy.
was made in 2022, though, so we might.
It was Dan. It was always Dan.
Oh,
Alright, recaps. I gotta go back. 172. Alright. Let's get ready to rumble. Gentlemen, we're in the home stretch, basically. It's basically over.
guys, this is where we pause, save, like 2 saves just in case.
No, there's no saves coming. Adam confirmed that last
Iron Man mode, Henry.
No, Adam, you have no say in this.
And you're not on an emulator because those are now illegal.
Yeah, but Nintendo runs emulators in their own museum.
Yeah, but they're allowed to because they said so.
Oh, damn. Japan dropped from being top 3 to being number 7. Holy shit.
That's a pretty
huge
big loss.
drop. Oh, wait, nope. It's not that big. Ooh, Sweden went from being 2 to being number 9. Damn.
I'm not gonna say anything xenophobic today, so let's just go ahead and...
No, only if it's against actual aliens. Fuck the tyrannies.
Oh yeah, those guys, yeah.
You know that
Holy
video you
shit.
sent me, Adam? That's actually me and Henry playing Warhammer.
Yeah.
What did we send you?
I posted it in the Mango chat.
Oh, that one. I didn't watch that one.
Ah, wow. Okay.
Right.
Same armies, exact same armies. And I was playing it wrong. I was shooting at him. I really shouldn't have been shooting at him. I was shooting at him and then running at him. I should have just tried to run at him faster.
Oh, Nick said that the character creator carries over from the beta.
We can wait.
I can wait, yeah. Alright, so I am gonna read... Okay, Henry's watching the video.
Yeah, I totally.
Oh no, and I got another roll!
Dude, I had
Let
so
me
much
shoot my
dice, and
rail
all of them were
gun.
and all of them were misses.
Oh, God.
You had, yeah, and then like you just die easily too because you're like made of paper mache armor, fighting like these guys in the high tech armor is just so stupid.
Ooh, you got into melee range. Ooh.
I need to get my
I hear the clap in the
3D printer
cheeks.
working because I need a print out now.
172.
Ventilated.
In a
please.
closet,
No,
right next to your bed.
Adam,
Yeah.
cancer and stuff.
Oh, sort of smoking, Greg, but you don't... Okay, I don't...
My brain.
Do you?
Alright, 172. Baldwin edition. We make Kalos portent after tormenting him for 5 hours. Honestly, being poor for only 5 hours, that's like tame. It's like when those celebrities pretend to do menial jobs, or like regular people jobs, or like when
like work at McDonald's or
Yeah.
Drive a garbage truck.
Yeah. Didn't even have a hairnet, by the way. Turns out Painting Man was a bad Painting Man after all. Why did you write it like this? Poetic justice ensued. Someone out there is missing their skin. They're probably dead. He took the head as well.
Thought it was just the skin of the head. The
Sucks
whole
to
thing.
suck, I guess.
No, it's
you
like the
know?
the mantelpiece is like, you know, the upper half of his head with the
Sometimes
snout.
you're on top of the world, and another time someone snatches your head. It just happens, you know. Sucks.
Next is S ellipses. That's Alec. 172, as told by an angry British man. Wow, Gordon Ramsay. Dauntless to the evil shadow monsters. Oh dear, gorgeous. And then callous to everyone when violence turns out to be the right answer. An idiot sandwich. Nice. Varys listening to Ercisio play the amnesia card. Not having any of it. And then Dan swoops in with the classic, that's low tier god, but with Gordon Ramsay's, you should kill yourself now. I don't have a lightning strike. Hold on, wait, I think I should have a lightning strike. I'll look for it later. Next is me talking, then Alec, then me again, and then me 3 more times. Next is Andrew. Oh, that's not an actual recap. He's just saying he's gonna be late. Yeah. Upgrading to this, definitely late. This is Pat's 172, The League of Evil. Ooh, we finally have the rest of your title, and it's evil.
For sure it's taken. Someone,
It's
there's some
actually
cartoon.
pronounced of evil, you know, but we're still working on that one.
Oh,
Well, let me check that off. of
Every
my
villain
bingo card.
is lemons.
Wait, does Thrumbambular have to be the leader, or just like one, at least at the chair?
What's
What's your
like a
names,
figurehead.
guys?
He's like
For
the
PR
he's
stunts,
like
yeah.
the queen.
What-
He's like
what
the
are your-
queen.
What's your evil names, huh? He's the queen. I'll take it.
The group travels to the now evacuated wolf hole and make a child cry. Wow.
We did.
We had an automaton to lynch a man in Minecraft. Good save, good save.
And he was in a virtual world.
Yeah. We murder the same man in his sleep, then proceed to steal his home, but it's okay because he's a furry. Based.
We did, out of context, we were villains that entire session.
True.
You
Next-
were a
It was a
villain.
cry.
Next is Henry's, not but a minute right after Pat's. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, I was writing mine, and then Pat came in and fucked up the flow, so I was just like, you know what? Let me restart it.
172, what's the answer? The rest of the league coming up with a plan is Charlie with his corkboard. Kalos, in the meantime, spinning on a really old-timey looking office chair. I kind of like that chair. The answer was right there, violence. And Greg, 172, furry murder with a gif of Mr. Krabs spinning with zip, and it's edited. What did you have to edit? Did you spell furry wrong or something?
No, I forgot to put the question mark.
Oh, okay. It's not really a question mark, it's a statement, I guess.
Adam, you're a statement.
Wow.
Oh, who's gonna answer your question? I wasn't actually gonna do one, so I don't care for the +6. I just thought it was funny how quickly Henry did it after Pat did his.
Well,
Like, I don't even remember what happened last time. That's why I wasn't gonna write it. I'm like, you know what? Yeah.
considering we're basically at the finale, I think the D6 is going to be even more valuable. It could be the difference of life and death. Life, death. Alright, gentlemen, so let me get out my board. So I have a couple of things written, but they're not set in stone for reasons that I'll explain in just a moment. I have 11.5 written on my board, with 12 days worth of potion making under the belt. Now, this is not the presumed date, assuming that you guys are willing to wait for Laszlo to finish up the Morphic Blade.
I think we were.
Yeah, I think he said he had 6 days left, assuming he doesn't kill anyone or get into a extreme social altercation, excuse me. Because I just gotta put it out there, the only ways to the ways to upgrade the Morphic Blade are not just murder, you can socialize. So
Is Dan even here? He's-
We're gonna socialize with them and then murder them for extra points.
it does have a hard cap of 1 day reduction per day.
Damn.
So you can kill one person, and then tomorrow you can go to their family and make fun of them about how you just murdered someone, and then that counts as 4 days instead of 2. So realistically, it will be a 3 to 6, somewhere in that range. So, assuming that you guys didn't kill anything or have any grandiose social interactions, we're going to go ahead and advance this by 6 days. That not only gets the Morphic Blade done, but also gives the people at the university and over in the Black Vial more time to make potions. Of course, you'll need to retrieve them, but realistically speaking, you have teleportation magic, which will get those done in, depending on how you use your spell economy, can be all done in 1 day. So there's a couple of things before we even leave. For one, you can send out a message to all of the members. Where you congregate will be up to right now. We'll decide that. Presumably it'll probably be like around Solholm. If you have a better location, then by all means pitch it forward. Retrieve your potions. Congregate with the strike team. Get any last-minute communications before you go into an not extra-dimensional space. It's just another plane of existence entirely. And make sure you buff out those scratches.
I have a. I guess is it a lore question? The ethereal plane and the astral plane. What are their relation to each other? Am I like? Do those powers like? Are they still viable up there? Would I even know that?
The ethereal plane is essentially the negative of a film in terms of its relationship to the material plane. Actually, I don't think that's an appropriate analogy either. It is an invisible veiled layer on top of it that has no physical interactions, but they still commingle in some sort of way. It is still classed as an extra plane, and as a result, going into the ethereal plane is, in terms of lore-wise, you're going to a different place entirely.
But I'm like,
that's not
so, like,
gonna remove your. I'm not gonna take away your fucking subclass if that's what you're asking.
okay.
No, don't worry about that. That would be stupid.
What about his armor stuff? Because isn't your Valkyrie armor thing the thing that lets you jump in between?
No, that's got nothing to do with. That's
okay.
literally. I physically fly. I don't teleport. Like I
I
teleport in
understand
tandem with it, so I can get elevation. Like I can move up in elevation. But like the armor itself on its own, all it does is like, if you
It's
like
jetpack.
it literally, the wings pop out and flap and either bring me
Okay.
up, or if I jump off a thing, they slow my fall.
Gotcha. I was thinking about the wrong thing.
So it's gonna be on 11/11. Wait a minute, guys. That's Skyrim's anniversary.
Oh yeah, comes full circle. Todd, are you in the chat?
Oh, you're finally awake. That's how we start the next campaign. All right.
Now you
So
have to do it.
yeah, we could. It would have to be all of you are simultaneously unconscious and woken up at the same time. So
We're on a football team that went on a wicked bender, and now we're in Skyrim.
so 18 days worth of potion making. 11/11 is the date. Now, obviously, you don't need to leave right now, but this is just the Morphic Blade's minimum number of days. You still basically have all of November. You don't have to leave today. Now would be a good time to... I don't mind expediting the gathering of potions. There is a little bit of speaking of what happened with the potions, specifically with the university students, but they're already in Solholm with you, so that won't take too long. And the other thing is contacting the leaders of the strike teams and telling them where to meet. And then after that is going to be anything else that you guys have on your plates that you want to scrape off before we go into the Henry's favorite word of last session, the Omega Fug Relay.
That is what I was like. Henry started cracking up laughing. What was it? I was having the. I was doing the
Omega
recap.
Fug Relay.
I can't believe none of you had that.
I forgot about it.
Guys, that's what we should name the Calamari Death Ray. Come on, the Omega Fug Relay.
It's too long. It's too late. If
You're
Fog dies,
too late.
maybe.
Fuck you, Zip.
I am. That's why I can't
Actually,
add much.
this is up to Henry.
Hi, I'm Henry.
I say in like my thing I've said a couple times that we would talk to Turok and give him the lowdown and like, hey, if you want like the shaman, give him the lowdown on the shaman. I don't know if you actually roleplay that or you want say we told him basically everything we know is that he's immortal, but if you can disable him, it shuts down. It shuts down Duvak's golem army. So
No, we could just do it as that you told him.
yeah, okay.
It's fine.
So we did that.
He also has the knowledge of, everything else.
Basically, we tell him, yeah, we're gonna try. Like, if we don't come back, this is for you to clean up. But if we come back, we'll help you clean it up. But like,
Hey, who the fuck is that goblin?
He's talking shit. Get him.
Get him! Fuck that goblin up! Fuck him up!
I think the only other thing besides gathering the party members, we said we'd give once we knew the date we were going, because obviously we were coordinating this with Scott. Like, we'd give what's his name from Hecafates as much a heads up as we could, saying, "Hey, this is the day it's going down. If the people want to."
The leader.
Yeah, forget his name.
His name, I shall tell you because I have
Probably
it
wrote
in
this.
here
I think I wrote it down.
somewhere.
I would have written it down on that sheet.
I can't wait till the next campaign, so my note system is a lot better than what it is now.
If you just feed the entire VOD through one of those AI learning things that takes notes for college students, and then it just turns racist somehow.
Ludicus Codwin, actual name Jarkey. Jarkai? Jarky?
Jerkwad.
Jerkwad? DM, correct me here.
Say it like a Frenchman.
Jarkey?
Yeah.
Jarkey.
All right, that's a little too much.
Chocolat bleu.
Chocolat bleu. Oui, oui.
Fromage.
And we
French.
just lost all of our French audience.
Fresh spaghetti, oui, oui, yes, man.
Damn it! And we send them all to that other guy who streams Tailspire. God damn it!
No, his audience. How
He's
could
like-
we?
he's
Dude, what are
quarter
we
of
up
a
to right
million.
now? Are we number one? Number one? Oh, guys,
Mhm.
number one.
By default.
Adam, we're
Right,
number
so
one.
we're making the zip shirt. We're bringing it to you people.
Okay. Yeah, I think Alec laid it out really well. Is there anything else y'all want to do?
Drink.
I think the night before we have a party, but that's just me. It's just Henry wanted to.
Yeah, that's Zips in that to put his little hat in that race. Some of that action. Zipper, you know.
All right, so let's take care of the potions. The students and Master Eugene at the Solholm University, with their alchemy class, with the juniors and seniors in mind, are able to create much more than over at the Black Vial. The cost, though, is the fact that you are having essentially ungraduated graduate students doing your alchemy stuff for you. So it is not a 100% guarantee that all the ingredients that you gave them will end up being viable potions. Some of them could end up just being slag. In accordance to the amount that you gave them, the amount of days that have passed, and the ratio of potions that will end up being actually viable, I will do the calculations right now. So,
Oh, he's doing it.
you gave them 75 liters of blood. For educational
Jesus
purposes,
Christ.
they are turning that into potions. Realistically, with this many days, it would take approximately a ratio of about 3 potions per day. So that means that out of 18 days, that would be
Let's get
a maximum value of potentially 54. Sorry, that's not. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. I also gotta divide that by 2 because it takes 2 liters per potion. Hold on.
I'm still stuck on the fact that we had that much blood. I forgot we fucking
We
went for that
fucking-
Hydra. I forgot.
Yeah, we
I was
bled
like,
a
man, why?
Hydra.
I'm like, what the heck did we do? Why did we
Actually,
have
was
that
it?
much blood?
Hold on. I feel
Was
like I did
murder
a
again?
different.
It was murder.
Hold
It
on.
was.
I don't
We
think it was
also
a
bled
2-to-1 ratio. I think it was actually a different quantity.
because we stopped the bleeding on all of the
Oh
other
no,
heads.
he made
and-
the explosion potion where it explodes as soon as it explodes to air. No. Half of the college is exploded. Do, do, do.
So that's 37 potions that could potentially be made out of this. So at this rate, the students actually would have used all of their ingredients before day 18. But the ratio of them being viable potions is approximately a 60%. So what I'm going to do is roll dice.
You're gonna roll cookie clacks. Fuck. Oh shit.
I'm going to roll percentage die.
Ooh, Henderson words.
That is a 96. Alright, so according to that, this means that...
Good or very good or very bad.
Well, they rolled pretty high. A 96 is a...
Well, it could be a 96 failure rate.
That really sucks.
That would really suck. Luckily, that does not seem to be the case.
So, your little sweatshop of college students has pumped out a total of 34 potions.
Ooh.
Damn.
That being said, you are still working with some of these being completely wild magic fucked. Meaning that if you drink them, it triggers a guaranteed wild magic surge at a ratio of this percentage. %.
There it goes. Just start drinking potion now.
And these were what did we get? They were what? They
They
were
were the.
These are-
the highest. Are these the highest potions?
Yeah, these are
superior?
supremes.
No,
Supremes are what?
Supremes.
8D?
No, 10D.
Oh.
10d4s plus 20. So out of the 34 potions, 15 of them are wild magic potions. So again, 34 total, 15 of which are mystery flavor.
Isn't one of like the wild magic things you just explode?
Well, you could lose all your money.
A fireball explodes
Yeah.
on you at the center is one of the wild magic.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying, man. I need potion.
It's okay.
Ah,
15 of them are experimentals.
If there's an exploding one, can we give that to the gnome guy just in case?
Well, we can't. It's just random. It's a random number. Oh,
Give him some.
Do they put big exclamation points on the ones that are
They use an entirely different label, and yeah, this one just has like a... the normal bottles that they use for these are usually clear. The ones that are experimental are completely opaque black. As to not hopefully have the sun make it any worse, if, you know, solar radiation has anything to do with it. Now, there is also a small mishap that happened during the, incident. After creating some of the experimentals, a group of 3 seniors thought it would be funny to mix it with alcohol.
oh.
So there are actually 12 potions that are... so it's -3 off the top. So 31 potions in total, 12 of which are experimentals. The other 19 are superior healing potions. For that
Wait.
number breakdown.
So did they leave? Now, if we drink some of these, did they just take it and put alcohol in it, or did they take it, put alcohol in it, and put it back into the stack?
No, they drank it.
Oh, okay, because it'd be fucking hilarious if, like, we're about to
You get
die,
shit-faced.
you drink the
But
potion,
it'll just
and
get
you come back, and
worse
you're
and,
like,
Well, you're
more
also
I'm kind
thinking
of drunk right now.
Just
Zen
getting
is
worse
like
and
immune to like
shit-faced.
most regular alcohol at this point, and then like a few of us have high con, so it's like
You know, it'd be
Yeah, but it's
terrifying
wild
if we
magic though.
start drinking it and he starts getting drunk. It's like, wait, I thought he can't. No, we're gonna die, Kalos.
okay.
Did
But
you
that's
say that
just from
again? Sorry.
That's
that's
gonna
just
be
from the
Zip.
students
That's gonna be
though.
Zip. He's gonna be gonna die, Kalos.
I'll also just remind everyone of one of our homebrew rules that we have is that the potion bandolier is 3 account total, meaning that when you are in combat, you can access up to 3 potions per combat encounter. If you want to drink more of them, you will have to use a action to rummage
reload.
through your bag to find more.
Reload.
To
What
reload,
if
yeah.
like I hold one in between my butt cheeks just in case?
That's accounting for your butt cheek hole.
All the bandolier accounts for any holes, be they
Damn it!
this accounts for all holes. I will
I
also
tried
not
that.
accept blood squibs filled with potions because I said so.
Have someone said that before?
No.
Dude,
Everyone
fucking
kind
wrote
of
down
just
like that bastard.
no, everyone kind of just nodded. Assumed. I can't see you. Blink if you're nodding. Well, I can't see that either. So that is just the general rule. So this accounts for all types of potions, not just healing potions. So if you have a potion of speed, and then you drink another potion the next round, and then the next round after that you drink another potion, the next time you want to do it, you will have to use an action to do so. Now that also goes into the account that a hastened action from a speed potion could be used to rummage through your bag. So if you want to talk about economy in that way, then there's your answer for that. But either way, the default before you need to start reloading is 3 for potions. There are a lot of potions here, and we haven't even gotten to the black vial yet, which will obviously get you more. And they won't be as experimental because you have professionals working on it. So I'll just say again, so it's 12 and 19. The 12 being experimentals, 19 being safe to drink.
31 in total.
31 in total. Of course, you'll be distributing that to the strike team members so that it's not all being held by one person, unless you want to do that, which I think would be kind of weird.
And then they get a wild magic surge that like all potions
Destroys all potions,
evaporate.
wow. And then the black vial one, you have a smaller yield because they are going to be using some of it themselves for retail purposes. They're going to be saving 15 of it for themselves, so maximum of 60 liters of blood for your project. Cutting that in half again brings it down to 30, and then the ratio for these guys will be higher, so let me get another D100. 54, so that is actually going to be, I have to round down because you can't get an incomplete potion.
Not with that attitude.
How many from just the black vial?
That's gonna be 16s. 16.
Okay, so we have that is a decent chunk of change. Okay.
Now all of them are labeled with not for retail sale.
You said 16.
Oh wow.
16 from the black vial.
35.
35
35.
actual Supremes.
And then 12.
12
Do we wanna-
experimentals.
Do we keep? We say. All right. I would say since there's 6 of us, we take 2 of the experimentals. We keep those for ourselves, unless we really. And then we like.
We all
then-
like
And then,
Well,
wild
Okay.
magic surge, so hell yeah.
and then the
unless-
35. Then the 35 we divide amongst the. I guess. Let me think.
Oh,
It's
no, it's
10.
a lot more than 35.
Well, there's 35 regular ones, not
Yeah, and
counting the
then
12 wild
there-
magic.
No, there's 51 regular ones in total, in between both of them.
Oh yeah, I
That's what
thought
the
I thought
college-
the
Oh, I'm
black
sorry.
vial.
Nope, 19.
Oh, I thought yeah. Okay, so the black
And
vial.
we added 2 decimal places over.
Yep, I added the wrong one.
Alright, there is 10 of us. counting the strike team. So 35. Obviously, that's not going to be even, but
Well, everyone at least gets 3 for their bandolier, and then another 5 can go into someone's storage, assuming you only want to be stocked on non-experimentals, but you don't necessarily need to preload what's on your bandolier. You can just kind of say, I want to drink this type of potion, and it'll just be counting towards your count of 3. So, however you guys want to distribute that, we currently are looking at 35 total on regulars, 12 experimentals. There are a total of 10 people who can drink potions on the strike team. Kerm Deveshnet is a mech and cannot gain benefits from the potion. Same thing with the Golem and Krios. You will not be bringing the Phoenix with you because you did not give it a Pebble Baby.
no, I don't think it's really grown much either. So it's like all right, 1 fire attack, and you're.
Wouldn't it just keep dying and coming back to life?
Oh,
too,
right,
though?
we didn't-
You know, it can keep.
We don't know that
surviving,
yet.
struggle. Oh.
You haven't tried killing it yet.
It's kind of a hybrid thing. It's a biracial thing.
Only the Phoenix half comes back.
There's no
That's
way.
what I was thinking.
But yeah, so
Hell, man.
The Phoenix can stay, I guess, with the werewolf camp if it'll behave, I guess.
We're gonna leave the chicken thing at the dog camp. Okay.
No, he's gonna leave it with his girlfriend.
if you come back to a burned down house, it is probably one of the werewolf children.
Definitely.
Yep.
He would never do such a thing.
Is that the way we're dividing it? We're dividing.
My son.
We also never really because it's part Phoenix. Like there is also the chance that Sparky is like intelligent enough to understand those concepts, like more abstract concepts. So for all we know, we're not
You do
really
the
sure.
you show him the finger thumb pull off trick, and then he starts freaking out.
For all we know, he understands coming, and he's been understanding all of us, and just silently judging everyone for their stupidity.
I learned so many racial slurs from you, Father.
I think I only said it once, but like
One
seconds ago, I said I talked. I talked to the
Said
bird.
it way more than once.
I talked to the bird and Sylvan, so it's like
Leaf, herbs.
Wow.
pixie.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, what
Yeah,
day
berries.
do you guys want to have everyone congregate? This does not mean the day of departure. This just means when you get all of the members of the strike team to congregate. In terms of travel time, you can... Don't worry about Gizmo and Kerm Deveshnet. There's literally a warp drive inside of Kerm Deveshnet, which is that whole thing that you guys were doing, so he can teleport. He's already attuned to the astral plane, so don't worry about him. Obviously, if it's in Solholm, the Twin Ravens house is right there, so you don't need to worry about Rajko. Zelik, Murskull is 2 days to the east, assuming you're doing it through conventional leg walking. And Oberyn is probably the furthest one, but realistically, you could just teleport pick him up somehow.
Grab
Hey,
by,
yo, my
grab-
guy,
Just do what we do
Oberyn.
with you. Just grab them. Let's go. Now, come on.
Are you
Or
saying
like,
that's-
do we know specifically where? Like, not just in Solholm, but like specific where are we going to do the meeting in the Underversity, in the hangar, or
Oh, we have to gather everyone.
Callus's
'cause-
room?
Yeah.
The best place
The official
to have
the
It's in
official
our
meeting
meeting
room
room.
of the let's kick this meatball in the groin.
The Wiggy Wiggies, yeah.
Operation IKEA Stomp.
Operation Squish That Meatball. It's just a sign on Callus's dorm room. It's like,
All the frat boys
There's
come
like a-
over. It's like, yeah,
There's
we're
like
here
a-
for the CBT party. What?
We get him out of here, and then we tie a sock on the doorknob. Like, oh.
Oh, it's one of those
I-
parties.
A lot of dudes
but
in there.
one guy is
Don't
just
worry.
sitting, one nosy under like co-ed is just watching. He's just I didn't see. I saw all dudes. Most of them were really old. What's going on in there?
There was
Old
one
and
big
buff.
buff guy. What the fuck?
I had like 200 spiders crawled through that door.
And a
And-
giant gorilla, like
And
How does the
one
gorilla
female.
fit in here? And a dragonborn female, which is weird.
Oh no.
That is. Don't type a prompt for that into any kind of AI generation program, please.
All right, Bing. I'm gonna type in Dragonborn Rule 34.
no.
You
No,
probably
no.
get the Dovahkiin, right?
Dragonborn.
Well, I like obviously if you search for it, but I'm wondering if the AI art generator, what that would. I'm not gonna do it, but
You gotta remember to put 5e in there.
The future's evil. You gotta
you
remember
gotta you gotta put a dragonborn casting female dragonborn casting couch. 5 men behind it, and
that. No, it's too much. No, it definitely knows from that one.
Yeah, it'll definitely know. Might even get the pose right.
How we even know how many.
Yeah,
yeah.
good background music, yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'm gonna erase this from my whiteboard. And the potion stuff is done. So,
do we call Scott first and ask him before we?
good idea.
Hey, but we have to. He has to let us know when. Yeah, so I guess messaging Scott to let us know when he'll be ready with everything is probably our safest bet. And then just messaging everyone and saying, "Hey, meet out 10 miles away from home." I guess.
Due east.
Due east. Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know which.
We need to be fancy.
Or we could be clandestine about it. We can sit under a tree and be like, but it's right on next to a path, so anyone who's walking by will just see us all gather there, and it's like, what's going
You'll
on?
just stare
Hey,
at them.
you're basically gods. You can find us. We're here. Just come over.
I think everyone in this conversation is basically gods.
Don't say that, Greg.
Yeah. You mean Zip. Zip says this.
Alright, so if you're going to be contacting our good pal Scott first,
Andrew says he's not coming at all. He feels
Wow.
bad for this.
oh shit. Yo, we got a follow from T-Man the Ferret. Gotta stick together, fellow ferrets. Thank you for the follow. If something went down at CVS or something, got into a fight.
Five-fingered death bomb murder a homeless man.
Probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna speculate while we're streaming.
All right. Anyway, so, well, Dauntless wasn't controlling any of the Alpha Strike team members, NPCs anyways, so I'm just gonna put Dauntless to the side for a bit. So, let's go ahead and presume that you guys are going to be gathering in Solholm. Accounting for travel time, now, because of the fact that Scott and Dovey are in the Feywild, where time dilution is a thing, it's a little bit hard to line up the time zones, even more so than with the upcoming Daylight Savings Time. So realistically, he will not tell you when the army is leaving, he'll be telling you when they arrive on the material plane. So it'll have to be when the whole of the Feywild army of the Summer Court makes landfall, essentially. So contacting him now, Scott goes ahead and tells you the details of some of the army's plans. You're pretty privy to that particular plan in the first place. It is a multi-pronged attack. Now that the Temple of Odin has been destroyed, that actually has removed one of the prongs and vacated it, not so much so that the army is only just the 2 prongs, but instead they're just going to find other Yanmin locations and put a little bit more pressure on them within the same continents. So, if you guys are familiar with your nav orb that you have on the Calamari Death Ray, There are many blips in Dominus. Of course, the biggest one is going to be on Borka Ridge, wherein you can find the Olympians. But there are some more down to the south, further past the Puritolo Forest, near the edge of the most southern part of the continent in Anotag. There is another Yanmin territory there, so what's going to happen is the army that was going to march on Odin's temple will be joining the Dominus squad. I say squad, but it's entire fucking army of several thousand people. So that army is going to join the Dominus squad and branch off, going south from the Puritolo Forest, and then ideally, obviously there's travel time, so when he tells you that the touchdown has commenced, that shouldn't be when you guys depart, because then there'll still be like another couple of maybe 2 weeks of marching an army down to those locations. So actually, you're gonna have a lot more downtime actually, because you have to wait for the armies, because you don't want to engage as soon as they make landfall, because then there's that time discrepancy. So getting in contact with Scott now would actually mean that there's going to be another time gap. What do you do?
Ooh, is it enough for me to make an actual item that's not common or uncommon? Let's find out.
A syringe gun where you can shoot us with potions.
Andrew
joke, but, like,
said that, and Adam didn't like
Session
that.
one. Session one. That's the...
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but Adam likes me better.
Oh, I don't know.
We can save it for the next campaign.
See?
There you go.
Aha.
Anyways,
Fuck you,
let's
Andrew.
let's finish this one, guys. Make sure you finish the dessert on your plate that's there right now. All right.
No,
All right.
Yeah, but that steak over there be looking really good, Adam.
The sizzling little plates that they have at Applebee's.
Yeah, but that fajita right there.
Fajitas?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this meatball.
All right, so all of those details in mind, the other location is going to be in Sanctus. That one is a little bit more covert. I say that as it's going to be a several thousand army, but still. So those locations will be marched on by the Feywild armies to distract the Yanmin from seeing what the Alpha Strike team is doing.
The Sanctus location's not Annapolis, it's something else in the desert.
Yes, that's correct. All those blips that the sandstorm follows is essentially a superhighway that the sandstorm uses to move around the area, and what essentially they are going to do is stand in the path and shoot copious amounts of magic at it, and don't worry about the details.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure they'll be fine. The other location would have been Odin's temple,
But Dovey.
but Dovey took care of that.
We heard Dovey was walking up there and like, we could go stop that. Nah, we gotta.
They got a lot of tree guys. So, in terms of the travel time for the armies, they will be expedited by Fey magic to make them move faster. Of course, they're not all infantry units. They, of course, have cavalry and aerial types that they'll be bringing along. But in general, the army should reach there in just under 2 weeks. So, again, we're marking today as the 11th of November, so another 14 days. So we'll be getting down to the 25th.
Of November?
Uh-huh.
So that would have been 25 days of enchanting. Okay. Let's see.
We have beards.
You have beards?
Yeah, can we?
I mean...
Like that Dragon Ball
Can I,
clip where they come out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, real Saiyan's hair doesn't grow unless we're talking about beards and mustaches.
Mustache.
So I'm going to have it written for the 25th, so some of your things that you guys were doing passively, I think in terms of languages,
Oh,
you're done with Draconic.
Draconic's been done. Yeah, we could learn Undercommon or Deep
what?
Speech. But if he's doing Enchanting, then I'll do Undercommon.
Sorry there, bud.
I think Undercommon might be a little more useful considering your
What
You're,
you trying to say?
You people.
It's your people time.
Hey, when I rise up out of the ground
people
with
you
fiestas.
seem dead set on. I'm gonna turn them into my people. I'm going to. I can
Damn,
change.
now he's putting words in your mouth.
The Mole Man uprising will be helmed by Laszlo.
Oh, jeez. I'm too delirious to debate that right now.
There is more time spent, but actually everyone who you gave ingredients to did use all of them, so the calculation for the potions will remain the same.
So it was the 11th, and we went to the 25th.
Well, we're not at the 25th yet. That is when you guys should ideally begin the assault, because that is approximating when the armies...
relay just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Exactly. So that is when the armies will contact the major points.
Careful, you'll set Henry off again and start giggling.
Yeah, so that's Anotig, Hecafates, and some random desert location in Sanctus.
Wow.
I say random, but it's actually a set path, so it's not entirely random. But that's for the army to deal with, and while you go deal with the biggest of brains, you should be ideally striking on the 25th. So, there's another time gap, so there's a bit more time. Obviously, your spell components will have recovered, and it's safe to assume that during this time, you would have congregated with the members of the Alpha Strike team. Now, Gizmo is a fucking leaf blower
He's got the
in
leaf
the
blower.
background.
That's what the dragon
I'm
sounds
just
like
saying
flying.
this war table.
He'd go
So,
clean
yeah,
it
no,
up.
this will be actually the time when you guys congregate at the war table. What your war table is, what location would you guys have held the war council?
Probably on diversity, right?
The hangar seems like
Yeah,
the
the hangar.
logical
As funny as a racecourse bedroom would be, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, fuck that.
I think.
Either that or
Get out my
Get out of
fucking
my
room.
Get out of my fucking room. Either
This is a
that or-
priceless, one of a
or
kind bed,
that,
one of one.
Or my sanctum,
Mahogany.
the sanctum that I have, but the anniversary seems better. One of the two.
Thematically, I think that's appropriate to have the thing you're about to assault being the same technology as the other one. So, to Information Repository 1A, none of you have ever called it that.
Nope. Adam, please. It's called what again? Just once.
I mean, we call it the hangar or the underversity. We kind of.
Andrew peddled that and it worked.
That's the only one I will permit.
Attrition.
Followed by the second runner-up, which you guys love, but honestly, it's kind of rude to call him Swigith, because that's not his name.
I think you're envious that we named him that, and that's like a brilliant name for a potion.
Yeah,
so.
but I came up with some other names, so who's the real winner here?
Swigith. You
Adam,
have
you're the
deployed
OG.
Fug and
I
Gizmo.
am.
Yeah.
I'm definitely the winner here.
You named yourself, you fool.
No, I mean
Dr.
I just
Bananas.
meant getting all the no, not that. I mean,
Oh,
just
the
getting
nickname.
all the names. I think they're all funny.
Well,
We're all the
Satir, not
viewers.
Swigith, is his actual name, just for the record, gentlemen.
What's his name?
Satir?
Okay, but what are we in right now?
Well, you're in the Information Repository 1A, named by Scott
The
himself.
Swig Pository.
That's not even on the right continent.
Is that in the
This
mega
way.
fuck
It is
order?
now.
And Swigith's not even a Yanmin.
I know, he's just
That
cool.
we know
guy.
of. He's the secret Yanmin that not even the other Yanmin know about. He's the
Little,
He's
little
the
fucking...
and his
elf of
and his,
That's two,
his
baby.
Yanmin name is Swigeth.
Wow. Alright, gentlemen, we are at the war table, which is actually just a hologram projected by one of the custodians. Because they don't actually have a table in here. It's just shelves and databanks. But as you are around here, you have the council members, which includes Krum Deveshnet is left outside. He's not inside here, he wouldn't have fit. Which means you have Gizmo, you have Oberyn, you have Maestro Zelik, and Rajko of the Twin Ravens clan. And the members of the League, minus Dauntless. The first one to...
Yeah, Summerwatch is. I forget. Summerwatch.
Summerwatch is also there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's
we gave
handled
him
by
a
me.
brain buddy. We gave him a pebble brain. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. The rest of them don't need brain buddies because of racial feats. They're already attuned to the Master Brain's brain frequency, and as a result, their brains won't immediately pop as soon as they hit astral space. The first one to speak up is actually going to be Gizmo. For reasons of him being one of the most attuned to the Agonia, which is where you guys will be going to, and inventor extraordinaire. Hold on. I gotta get voice.
No.
It's like changing. He's
Well,
evolving.
actually, Kyle.
Oh, no, it is him. I knew it.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you again. I have a couple of things to bring up, if you don't mind me speaking up first. Any objections?
I don't know. Gizmo,
Not
please.
at all. Go ahead. You have the floor.
All right, gentlemen, please listen up. I don't have any visual representation for you, and it's probably not going to be the most up to date. I haven't been on the Agonia since, we've created this planet civilization and whatnot. So, not rubbing my, patting myself on the back or anything, but it's been quite some time. So they probably did some upgrades and refurbished a couple
rolling
things.
their eyes. We're listening, but the other three are like, oh, that's why we don't talk to this guy anymore.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you in on a couple of things. I'm gonna, of course, our pilot, Master Summerwatch here, thank you for piloting. I understand that it's actually a huge toll on someone who's not a Yan Min to actually pilot one of our spaceships. So, kudos to him. He starts a slow clap for some reason.
Jesus Christ.
No one. Okay.
I clap with him. I clap.
Okay,
With him.
see, it's very courteous of you, Kalos. Thank you for joining me on that slow clap.
I don't know where I'm standing relative to him, but I do. I message Summerwatch in the Discord. I say, in case it's ever not clear, we do appreciate you. We don't. I don't know how this sounds to you, but
He nods affirmatively.
Like, he's talking shit. We could take care of this. I swear to God.
So I'm
here
gonna
for
go
you.
ahead and let you guys in on a couple of trade secrets, and it's not really so much a secret anymore because I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum in regards to who's being on defensive lines and who was on the offensive. Obviously, we're on the offensive, as you can probably tell. So the Agonia is a very large carrier-class space jammer, kind of like the Calamari Death Ray, as you've called it, but approximately 150 times bigger. Not trying to say that your ship is tiny, it's just that it is one of the crown jewels of the fleet's entire existence. It's kind of like comparing a country to a small bumpkin town where they grow crops. Anyways, I'm going off on a tangent, pardon me. So what we'll have to do is, once Master Summerwatch here gets us through, we're gonna have to do something of a stealth mission to get in. Ideally, what I'm looking for us to do is to touch down on the Agonia on its cargo bay. Kind of like a loading on a ship or a port. This is where they get all of their extra materials from across different locations. I suppose it would be kind of like... Oh, I already made the port metaphor, so never mind. What was I saying? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna touch down there. The reason being, it's going to have the largest amount of foot traffic from people, if you can call them that, on the Agonia. Now, the Agonia is not only just going to be Yan Min. They need to have a lot of hands on deck, ship unintended, to man the station, so to speak. You would refer to them as slaves. I don't really have a kinder word for that. They are, for all intents and purposes, brain dead idiots. Some of them still might have a modicum of consciousness, but it's going to be enough that they can just, talk to each other. I'm gonna have to let you in on a warning. If we're spotted by any Yan Min on there, there's no security system or a guy ringing a bell. It's a hive mind. They're gonna know. So this is hence why I'm putting out the stealth mission approach. And if according to what I remember, mostly slaves are going to be down there, and maybe only 1 or 2 Yanmin foremen are going to be in the cargo hold. So that's why this location is the best place to touch down. Any questions so far?
Do we have like a code phrase when we have to just go straight murder? Just
I mean, you could just say it out loud.
Murder.
I mean, if the point where we're, compromised and we've been seen and it has to go, we start swinging, then I guess you can use the
Yeah.
context clues.
like a screech, maybe. war
Violence is the answer.
Well, yeah,
guys.
we're going there to kill something, so it's the only
Yeah.
answer. I don't think we can diplomatically say, hey, can you leave us alone?
cry. Is there any like psychic shock that happens to you guys once we kill the meatball?
We've been disconnected for quite some time. I'd have to make a guess. I wouldn't have any kind of way of knowing this for sure. But us being defectors, we've been away from the master brain for so long that honestly the only thing I could reasonably think would happen is if we get a mild headache.
Very good.
Now, is there
Worst case scenario, our heads blow up too. I'm gonna say it's a 50-50.
I think the worst case scenario is actually you guys turning on us. Now, is there a chance that you guys are gonna turn on us looking at the defectors?
Oh yeah, most definitely. The reason being is because the reason why we've been able to defect in the first place because our physical distance to the actual master brain has been a long enough distance and for enough time that the signal is weak. So us going there is going to essentially have the same effect as unleashing a dam. So if we start having some really bad, really, adverse reactions upon entering that kind of astral space, you might need to put us down.
I'm going to start vacuuming.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Pigeon is not happy.
How dare you, woman? How dare you bring that noise into the
But realistically speaking, we have been away for long enough that I suppose we are basically our own people now, and hopefully those two factors will essentially clash in our own brains and make it so that we can operate normally. But that's a good question. So anyways, also another factor of why we're getting to the cargo area is that we might be able to, kind of like mingle with the crowd. There might be multiple ships of the same capacity as the Calamari Death Ray around the general area, so we can kind of, bump shoulders with them. Not physically, of course, that would involve crashing our ships into each other, but, just kind of smooge on in and pretend we're one of them. That way we don't get shot down immediately with any of the weapons they would have. So yeah, we have to maintain a low profile, so I'd advise all of you who are not, alien squid creatures to be as hidden as possible. Obviously not on deck. Krem de Veshnat is going to have a kind of radio frequency that will align with one of the ships normally, so don't worry about the big fella. And then once we're on board, I'd advise that we maintain stealth as best as possible. It might be hard because the areas are usually pretty well lit for obvious reasons. The slaves don't have the best perception after being malnourished and being traded like a meat puppet for so long, so go ahead and just assume that we could try to, have you guys hidden in like a big box, but some of you won't fit in that box under normal circumstances, and then the rest of us will not play possum, but pretend that we're in the hive mind. But ideally, that's hard too, because if they try to talk to us, it's not going to be with voices, it's through telecommunication, so they'll know immediately. So ideally, we're not seen, period.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Anyway, so what we're gonna have to do is, the Agonia has, last time I was there, a central network. If you're familiar with the consoles here and the little servants that help with the information, network here that Scott set up, it's going to be kind of similar, so we can interface with it in that regard. We need to find one of those terminals, and ideally, they won't have a password. If they do, whatever. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Anyways, we need to find one of those terminals and get basically a map of the area, and then we gotta find where the master brain is stored. The reason why I'm saying this as opposed to going off of memory is that it's likely that after the incidents with the Agonia, those of you familiar, they probably want to move the master brain to a more safe location that would not be so easily damaged by any of our super weapons. So I don't know if they're going to be in the exact same location that I remember it used to be. Safe assumption that it's not, hence why we need to find the terminal. And in terms of security, they're going to have all sorts of creatures besides Yanmin. So some of them, you know, could come at us with conventional weaponry. Other ones with non-conventional weaponry. But, you know, them's the breaks. We're probably not going to get a chance to sit down and have a nap. So I did come up with one thing. Now, I do have to actually point out that conserve your resources, gentlemen. The slaves, if they look like a scrawny little worm of a person, I'd advise, you know, don't blow your load, so to speak. Does everyone get that?
Yeah.
All right, and we gotta make sure
Ben's
that
only
we
got one setting. It's murder.
No,
So-
I have my key. I
have different settings. Don't talk to me about.
It's an all-terrain beard.
I
I'll
have
you know,
things to conserve.
if I might interrupt, Master Gizmo, Master Summerwatch pipes up. When you guys were preparing, I had commissioned from the alchemy wing something that could help with some of the rigors of battle. He produces 3 potions, placing them not on the war table because it's a hologram, but
Imagine that.
Drops and
he
breaks.
just drops.
Oh fuck! Well,
Never mind.
It's only two.
It's like, oh man.
Yeah, he places them onto the ground very safely. There are 3 potions, 2 of them of a similar nature, and a taller one with a thick, opaque white liquid that kind of looks like, you know, you ever seen the white fluid that people put in liquid cooling systems for a CPU?
Well, yeah, it's the cloudy. It's like
The cloudy mineral oil. So he produces one with that and 2 other ones. If any of you are familiar with the spell Catnap, I commissioned from our good pal Master Eugene of the Alchemy Wing to try to compose a potion of a similar setting, but for a more potent purpose. This taller of the 2 potions is the equivalent of getting a full night rest. And you only need to be down for 10 minutes. I tried to have him make multiple of these, but unfortunately, due to restrictions and an incident in the lab, he was only to make 2 lessers. This is the equivalent of about an hour's worth of rest in the span of 1 minute. This is not a good permanent solution for this, and obviously only one person can drink it. But due to the fact that we might not be able to get a chance, realistically, to get a full night rest sleep on the Agonia, this can help alleviate some of that. For context purposes, those of you who have played Baldur's Gate, these are the long rest and short rest potions. You will go down unconscious asleep for 10 minutes or 1 minute, respectively.
Aim yourself at stairs and then fall downstairs. Wake up
So,
at the bottom of stairs, healed.
There is one potion that gives you the equivalent of a long rest, and then 2 short rests. Whoever uses these, well, realistically speaking, it's on the table to whomever wants to get it. Some classes benefit more from shorts, others more from longs. For example, monks get all their key points back on short. You don't have any warlocks, unfortunately, so no short rest there.
He's elsewhere.
Sounds like we'll be saving them for using them kind of using our judgment on who should be using them when and when.
Doesn't like Zip get everything back on a long rest?
Yeah.
I mean, now, but we've doubled the amount of full casters now on our team, though, so that's also something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is something that I would like to have available to us, of course. And there's not enough time or resources to have Master Eugene Rutherford try to make any more. But, Master Gizmo, please continue. Oh, well, those are great. I'm certain someone will get good use out of it, so I would advise, though, that we still try to be relatively conservative with our resources, just because we have this. So, you know, if you see some guy with a broken leg, a missing arm, and half of his face eaten away by an alien monster, I don't think you should be using a grandiose spell on him. I think we're all smart enough to know that, so I'll continue. So, where was I? Oh,
Who
yeah.
was that directed at?
I'm not saying anyone.
The one
You.
guy. Not here.
So I'm going to go ahead and put it out here that once we find out where the Master Brain is, there's a high likelihood that they have some sort of defense matrix around it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Okay, so imagine I shot you with an arrow, right? And you don't want to get shot with an arrow, so you put up your hands in defense. It's going to then go through your hand. That's going to hurt, but not nearly as lethally as me shooting you in the face.
Which is true.
So they're going to definitely have something like that. It'll most likely be either one of two or maybe both. We conventionally, Yan Min, don't use magic. It's mostly psionics. It's kind of like the connection that you folks have when you speak in each other's heads. It's what we do normally, so there might be a psionic barrier. Very potent, no magic can get through it because it's not actually magic. The thing is, though, it has to be generated by some kind of energy. So before we get to the Master Brain, we're going to probably want to find the Defense Matrix's generator. Now, all of this is assuming that it's going to be there in the first place. There was one when I was on the ship. In fact, I had a hand in actually constructing it. So that's why I'm putting this out there. Now, the second thing is, there's a good chance that there's now a magical barrier. There could be both. It could be one or the other. I'm going to put this out there just to be extra safe so that we don't barge into the brain room and be like, "Aw, fuck!" That's us when the barrier's still up and we can't hurt it. That also means that there's going to be not only psionic casters on board, but there should be some magicians too, whatever you want to call magic casters. So just be prepared for that. Any questions so far? I'm throwing a lot on the table, but this is all very important information. I don't want to have any of you in the dark.
No,
Speaking of dark, it's probably going to be well lit, so just putting that out there. For the slaves.
Okay. That's not good.
And then I have no idea of what kind of security measures they'll have in terms of personnel. The actual fleet is extra dimensional, extra planetary, and all those extra words. So they're gonna have some things that you've probably never seen before. And if you come across some incomprehensible horror, honestly, just hit it.
Okay.
Simple.
You find some. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
If you come across an incomprehensible horror that you
Yeah.
cannot complexly understand, like Yeah, it's a base bet is to just hit it. Some of them might not like that for obvious reasons. I say some, probably all. I don't like getting hit. That's a personal qualm, though. Don't hate me. Alright, so, and then, you know, once the defense matrix is down, then we can just lay into it. That sound good? And then we all go home and bake biscuits, or whatever it is you people do. That's what I do.
You bake biscuits?
When I have time off, which is not very often, so I don't get to bake biscuits very often. The king has me on projects all the time. They're
Make
fun.
a big
What
biscuit.
if you made
You
it
need to
just
make a big biscuit
bake
for
the
me,
biscuit for
the
you?
king.
And if you wanted a biscuit,
jeez.
well, they already have a court chef.
jeez.
I don't want me to tout my own horn, but I think I make better biscuits than him.
Oh.
Yeah, did you want a biscuit? I don't have any on my person, but I don't know. The luxury of time is not really with us, gentlemen. I know you did sabotage the portal, but who's to say they can't just have... Anyways, I don't want to be negative.
Another order.
Yeah, they could have just another one. For all you know, your company that you went out with is like, oh, sorry, your order didn't get there on time. Let's send another one. Of course, it needs to travel. But by then, we should be done.
Hopefully.
Yeah, and then we can get back to biscuits. All right, so I'm pretty happy with my my stuff that I brought. I can see all the other clan leaders are here. It's a pleasure to see you all, gentlemen. It's been a couple of millennia. You guys are looking good. You've acclimated, and you didn't choose such a short frame.
I bet all of them right now are like, oh god, why is this guy have to be back?
Oh, Oberyn is glowering, yeah.
Why is this motherfucker talking to me? Fuck.
And Oberyn is a
Mute.
Goliath. Gizmo is a gnome, and then
Correct.
Zelix half elf, and Rashko is full.
Wrong. They're all squids.
I mean, technically,
And then fucking Loki
Fuck
is
is a goblin.
Is a
you know.
fucking
He's just
mental
incorporeal. Yeah.
construct.
Yeah.
We also.
I like the Biggies here in Spear. He's probably watching right there in the
Hey,
corner.
Are
Scott,
you-
Scott left
Corner,
us
what the-
his equivalent of the trading cards that him and Loki were kind of.
oh boy.
Oh yeah, do you think we could use those? I can get those for. I can
Oh,
get
the Loki
Loki's
version?
for us. Yeah. Do you think those would be useful?
Who has them again? I forget.
Summerwatch
Zen.
is holding on the.
The ability to summon them.
Yeah, we don't have the Loki cards right now.
I
don't
would
know-
have to summon them.
I'm gonna pull all the
I
cards on
don't
the
know.
space station.
I don't know how helpful they'd be on the ship.
Well, I don't know. There's probably something in there that's just like, it splits and bisects a ship in half.
We have spoken to Loki. He can't physically accompany us, but we have his support in any way he can in his current.
Oh, that's
conditions.
good. Well, if you'd see him again, tell him I said howdy.
He's probably listening right now.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then I don't need to repeat myself.
Howdy.
Yeah.
So
Scott's
I'm.
cards are if we are like in dire straits, about to lose, or if we are about to win. Those are the instructions he gave us. Like,
Oh,
we are-
interesting. So it's like a insurance policy.
He basically said they are the exact opposite of Loki's. They are, whereas Loki is we're all about chaos. His were about order.
Oh, what if we did both at the same time? Sorry, that's just me speculating. I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Pull cards at the
Ooh,
same
that'd be
time.
fucking dope.
Maybe
Well,
we could
what-
run-
What if we
Maybe we
shuffle
could-
the decks into each other?
maybe we could run that
Fucking
experiment
hell.
when we get back.
What,
Oh god.
so
Yeah.
Zen has the chaos ones. Who
I
has
don't
the
have
lawful
them. I
ones?
could get them.
Oh, you can get them. Okay. Who has
Summer
the lawful
Watches was holding on to them the last time we.
He's
used
like
them.
shuffling them really intentfully.
ones? Oh, Summerwatch has them. Okay, got it.
All right then,
Yes,
gentlemen.
Is Summerwatch
Please.
just gonna be driving the Calamari Death Ray? Or is he coming with us?
Well, that's actually a point of contention that I should actually have us talk about right now, because I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but when you are donning the Space Jammer a helmet to fly it, it takes a little bit to, get it moving, get it moving. I hesitate to say rev up those engines.
Why don't you?
Rev up those fires!
because of that. But you did it anyways, so egg on my face. Anyways, but yeah, it takes a bit to rev up those engines, so
Boy, am I hungry.
let's go ahead and put out this hypothetical, gentlemen. So, operation goes smooth, we find the terminal, we disable the matrix, we kill the brain. Yay. We're all gonna be just walking out of there lickety-split? Of course, because without the master brain, the actual Agonia is going to start essentially... I mean, there's no gravity in the astral plane. It's just going to start falling apart and plummeting, so to speak. Once all that is done, we won't have to worry about the Yanmin who are still affected by that because their brains will explode. So best case scenario, that happens. We only need to worry about the slaves that might be in our wake, and at that point we can just, cut them down like wheat.
They'll be less effective.
Yeah, so we still need to get off the Agonia before it just collapses. Otherwise, you'll be drifting in astral space, and while you're not completely dead in the water, ideally we want to run back to the Calamari Death Ray and get the heck out. Don't worry, if you fall off the ship, you're not dead in the water completely. Depends on how smart you are. But semantics aside, we're gonna want to have our getaway driver ideally, ready to go. The amount of time that it takes for him to get the thing moving is correlates to how smart he is, to a minimum of about 30 seconds to take off. So the 30 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, especially when we're falling off of a dying planet-sized super ship, and the gravitational pull of the ship itself could suck you in. It has its own gravity. It's big enough.
We could give Summerwatch the Elven escape plan, and he could set it to the helm. So then he could just...
Is he coming with us?
He could be with us, and then teleport back to it, get it going as we run to it.
Is there any interference with that plan, Gizmo?
There could be interference. When you are traveling with not just your feet in the astral plane, it's a bit finicky.
Okay.
For example, let's say I want to use the Dimension Door spell in the astral plane. Now, you would go where you want to, but it could be give or take maybe 10 feet to the left, or maybe a mile.
No.
So, I just want to put that out there. Now, if you're doing it infrequently, it's not that bad. But if you keep doing it, if you keep on teleporting and shifting your space in abnormal ways, the degree of discrepancy increases.
Is that across every being on the ship, or is it just like on the individual cast?
Everyone shuffles around.
No, that's just a per individual basis.
Oh, that's like Misty Step as well, then, right?
Yeah, indubitably.
So let's pretend.
Just don't do it too much, gentlemen. You can do it sometimes, especially if you're in quite a pickle. So, Master Summerwatch could do it the one time. It just means that up until that point, he's going to need to be a bit more conservative on teleporting. Lest he end up like 50 feet to the left of the ship. Sorry, what's left? That's port.
Now, assuming we have the resources when the dough is done, a couple of us can teleport can teleport the group if necessary. Is that a suggestion that we should probably limit the teleporting?
Well, again, gentlemen, it depends on how much you do it. So there could be a chance that, let's say, hypothetically, I'm not going to say anyone in particular, but let's say one person did it like 5 times up until the brain, and then we want to teleport back to the Calamari Death Ray as a group. Sure, everyone gets there. Oh wait, where's what's-his-face? Oh, he's floating out in deep space.
Oh, where's what's his face? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
we could
his
still
face? No.
we can go pick him up, obviously, but
Funnily,
like
Dauntless shaped what's his face.
I didn't say any names. Wait, can you even teleport?
He has
Oh
mission
yeah, he can.
Well, okay, well then I'd say I guess it's on the table. So yeah, it's not off the table, but just please be mindful, gentlemen, of your extra-dimensional traveling while we're in the astral plane. It's kind of like, you know, funky.
Okay. Well, that answers that question. Summer watch. What do you want? What do you feel like doing? Do you just want to stay at the bridge, or do you want to come in?
Well, a lot of my preparation has been in regards to actual boots on the ground.
Ah, fantastic.
So, I, for one, am perfectly fine going with you guys. I will try to hang back and allow some of you more sturdier individuals, and then I will limit my teleportation until the very end.
But like in that, but to that original suggestion, do we want to give him the Elven escape plan for specifically this use? So he.
Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time to put a teleportation circle on the Calamari Death Ray, so that would have been
Would it
ideal.
work since it moves all the time?
Kinda.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess yeah. I guess giving him the
Elven escape plan would work.
is probably our best bet. As
Very
long
well.
as you don't teleport too much.
Yep. So I'll hand that over to him.
Very good. I will, as soon as we're done here, go ahead and set the new location. Or maybe... Yeah, I'll do that now. Alright, gentlemen. Get a good night rest, I suppose. And, we'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna say, on the morrow of the 25th. Is that okay, according to what Scott said? I kind of wish I could watch the battle over in Hecafates.
Sure, it'll be one to watch.
Well, some of you folks have friends over there, so maybe we could ask them.
Yep.
Anyways, assuming they live. Oh wait, they vacated, right?
That's what they told us they were gonna do.
Okay, well, let's all get together and have a big party. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that because then people will know. Well, you'll be heroes in your own mind.
But we got a party, you know.
I mean, we can't party, but like, you gotta be selective of who you invite. Like, for example, here, Oberyn can't speak, so what are you looking at me like that for? Oh, okay. He said shut up in telepathic. Anyway, so, I mean, you guys will know what you've done. The common folk probably won't. So, I guess you could, pat yourself on the back about it, but not really make it too public. You know what's gonna be funny, though, is when all the clerics lose all their powers. That's gonna be kind of crazy, isn't it? Are any of you guys clerics?
No, but one of us is a paladin.
Nah, that's different.
It's different? Alright, cool, we're good then.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, even if he is, he's rich. He can.
Oh yeah, money is,
No,
yeah.
not even that. I'm just assuming that mind you, I might be overthinking this, but the god might be able to just take over Dauntless's body and make him attack us because he's the only follower of.
I think you're overthinking.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry,
We've
gentlemen.
already talked about this
He
before.
has
It's fine.
he has a back door to get into Dauntless's mind, type of thing.
Yeah. Well,
that type
the
of
powers that
backdoor
be is
gizmo,
you
calm
little
down.
asshole. I don't know what you're talking about.
well, I suppose that there's going to be a big shift in power dynamics once we get back. Not only will the people who are, directly bestowing power to mortals going to be gone, in Hecafates, I don't know if you know this, but the guys at the top, those guys with the magic and everything, they're kind of like puppets.
Yeah.
So if those guys are gone, now there's going to be an entire royalty class that is no longer there, and then the peasants will rise up.
Damn right.
I'm assuming things, but that's a safe assumption. And then if you think about, I'm going off on a tangent. We can talk about speculators later. Is everyone okay? I think you should ask your questions now before I'm gonna go and make sure all my stuff is ready, because I'm not gonna teleport directly with you guys. I'm gonna have to use Kerm the Veshnet. But don't worry, I'm synced up with you guys. Guys.
Well, if you get, do you guys have any questions? You guys in the group? I'll be right back.
My favorite color is purple. If that was one of your questions.
I feel like all my questions are. That's the problem.
Goodbye,
Okay.
cow.
I think he said he's good for questions. So
I am too tired to think.
very well, gentlemen. Please get a good night rest. Don't stay up too late. And let's leave on the morrow of the 25th. Oakley dokley.
Tidily, tidily.
Oh, that was a good one. Alright, I'm gonna go and check on my mechanical friend. The rest of you, I'll see you in the morning. Gizmo leaves. Master Summerwatch also leaves so that he can attune the Elven escape plan to the cockpit of the Kamlar Death Ray, leaving you with the other guild masters, one of whom is a mute.
Okay.
Now it's awkward.
What's your stealth capabilities, Mr. Oberon?
Yes, the mute person.
Yes.
Well, you could message my head. I don't know.
He looks over at Rajko with a side eye, who then attentions you. Master Oberon is not the most subtle, but there are some things that we can assist with, specifically invisibility.
Okay.
It will be on Master Zelek. He can take care of Master Oberon. Now then, I do believe that I can confirm, based off of memory, what the little squeaky one said. And we are all looking forward to these chains being broken, this overshadowing fear. So, we are at your disposal. Of course, we intend to come back all home safe, but if his potential 50-50 chance of our either reclamation of the Master Brain or us being deceased after its termination, those are sacrifices that I am willing to make for the betterment of this planet. Of course, I would like to see things through to the end of my days, of which are immortal. So, let's not cut things short.
That's the plan. Okay.
I'm sorry, I just got back. Sorry about that. What's happening?
We're basically given our final. What's it called? We're I think we're making final. Basically, that we've got bases covered. We are about as prepared as anyone can be for a mission like this.
If that's the case, then we will go to bed for the evening.
Is there any other information the other defectors have that?
No, Rajko said basically what Gizmo said kind of matches what he remembers. So, like, again, it's kind of down to what's changed since they left.
Gotcha. Okay.
So then, a fine evening to you, gentlemen. See you on the morning. I suppose then you've probably already said your last goodbyes, but let's get a positive outcome of all of us returning back as heroes. The 3 clan leaders exit the building. Those of you of the League are still here, plus some of the holographic servants. Master Summerwatch has already left, as with Gizmo, leaving only behind League members. This is where all of your calculated affinities for each other is now displayed, and you can do your final romances between each other. Go ahead.
Laszlo, I just
Get the hell away!
Unlike all other situations, we aren't fading to black. We have to describe them in detail.
Laszlo, what can those
Fuck
extra
you.
legs do? Come here.
No.
Okay. Just
All we're saying is he's got 4 sets of legs.
You can speculate all you want.
I just want to do some housekeeping on my end. Zen, do you still have those braces of defense?
I do.
Okay. I want to make sure you still have them. I just want to give you a heads up. If at any time I might die, those braces might explode. Not hurt you in any sort of way, but
They're just gonna go away.
they're just gonna go away. Yeah, giving you a heads up.
Become
Just
braces
side
of
effect
offense.
destroying your hands, but you'll live, you know.
You've got a bunch of diamonds each, right? Is that?
I have.
I think we all have enough for one for each, because I only have enough for one.
I have 800.
I've got 500. It's 300 per
Yeah,
revival fire,
300
right?
per. I have 300.
4 people who can cast it now,
Yep.
No. right?
So we're covered on those. Do you think we're gonna need to fly?
You can just fly in the astral plane, right? Because of your brain.
Like
Does that
Superman.
work?
Will the
Is it-
ship have its own gravity to
Yeah,
keep
will
the
the
slaves
ship-
from floating around?
You can put it, yeah.
I think we will. I don't think it would hurt to be able to fly, but also more like what's the way to phrase it? I think in the terms that we usually flying helps us in every other, rabbit hole we find ourselves tumbling down. So short answer, yes, but also plan for all. Plan on not knowing what we're gonna run into. I guess. Yeah. It's been a long year, guys.
Spooky.
I say a year. I say a year in character.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a wild ride. A year ago, I would not have expected this.
The 100th episode of a TV show, and everyone's making 100 jokes. It's like, man,
Oh, jeez.
we've been at this for how many years? It feels like 100.
100 episodes.
It's been like 3 or 4 years in real life. It's
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah, it's actually been. If we would have went to 2025, it would have been 5 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Started in 2021.
Zip says as the news member.
Hands on him.
Dang, I've been here so
We've been
long.
through some shit,
Yeah, us
haven't we, guys?
guys.
Like Monkey Ridge and
He was there for
Flush.
Monkey Ridge.
I'm
was
saying
there
that
last
Monkey
year.
Ridge is the
Here's Greg.
Is-
Yeah.
it's peak.
Yeah, it was a massacre.
It was fucking insane. NPC druids suck ass.
Mercy
I don't
kills
care.
the Velociraptor to save everyone.
Oh my god, yeah.
it was the constant realization of, oh wait, Zip is gonna be their leader. They're not.
These guys are fucking terrible.
DM question for you.
Mhm.
What would you put the value of a belt of Dwarvish kind? I'm seeing different numbers here.
Also, would it be worth more?
It says
than
rare.
Zen?
Yeah,
Oh, because he's a
it is
dwarf.
From...
Yeah, he's like, that's some good shit right there.
there's 5,000 to 50,000. What would you put the value of it?
Belt of Dwarven Kind, rare. What's it do?
Dwarves are kind.
Gives me a
True.
beard.
Oh, Zip might want one. I'll risk the overloading of magic for a beard.
This thing says it would be the maximum.
What does it do?
Maximum beard.
Maximum beard. Raises your con to 20. You gave the dwarvish racial benefits. Some of them.
Racism achieved.
Rat hate
We have
achieved.
we have two
Right.
people who could do stone cutting. Stone cutting. Is it
Uh,
stone
You
cutting?
rob a
Does it
man
give you
of
stone
that.
power?
You
It
can't
wouldn't
rob a
give you
man
that.
of that.
It could, no, I wouldn't give you that.
That'd be
Don't
cruel.
worry.
It gives you
Um,
charisma, persuasion checks advantage on dwarves, constitution +2 for a maximum of 20. It doesn't give you 20. When you are attuned, there's a 50% chance at dawn that you grow a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker one if you already have. If you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following benefits when wearing the belt: dark vision 60 feet, speak, write, and read and speak Dwarvish, and advantage on saving throws for poison and resistance to poison damage, which are some of the racials for a dwarf. But you do not get stone cunning.
Damn.
I wouldn't do that.
Useless.
I wouldn't do that. to
Beard,
Zach.
you say?
Well, it's a 50% chance, and you'll need to attune to it now. When you wake up.
To sleep
While
2
I'm
nights.
sleeping.
That's not how percentages work.
I know.
Tell that to
Yeah,
everyone who's ever played a fucking game with lots of
Gotcha game.
RNG, yeah. Or First
Yeah, it
Ascendant.
says there's a 1 in 10 chance. That means it's 2 in 10 times.
It's practically guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. Actually, literally, once you give us enough money, it is guaranteed. Look at that.
Would you have enough time to make multiple belts of Dwarven Kind?
We
No, I
put
don't
on
even
2
have
belts,
time.
so that doubles his chance.
I don't even have, unless, no, I don't even have time to make one.
Oh. Well, no beard. Sorry, Zip. You'll just have to
Beardless.
glue someone's hair to your face.
Although,
Zach
if you
Harris
did
is
want a
doing
beard,
this,
hold
I
on,
will-
did you just want a beard? Is that all you wanted?
Yeah, sure, why not?
On one of the days, on one of the off days, I would make Zip hair
potion.
hair growing tonic.
It all went on his hands. Only on his hands.
And then
I
would-
spilled it on my balls. Now I have a.
That's just
That's
rainforest
grim.
down there. And I apply it on his face, and I give him a beard. Now you have a beard.
Sweet. Yeah, thank you. Dr. Bananas gets the beard if I transform too.
I don't know.
You already have a.
Dude, a big
Hold on, I think.
bearded monkey. Would be
We're
cool.
looking at morphs. I mean, you kind of have like an Amish thing going on in the.
He
In
just-
the
yeah.
It's funny, all the stuff that Kalos is like he's gonna be known, but he's gonna end up being known for is Rogaine, basically.
Nice.
What I wanted to achieve, what I actually.
Zip's gonna turn into like a tourist attraction at Monkey Ridge, maybe.
Oh,
Alright,
what
well-
the easy journey to go out the Monkey Ridge, which is
And
like
then
it's
that
in the
is
middle of
that
nowhere.
murder
And then
to become
conveniently,
pirates.
It's on
like
Voltali.
every
Not Voltali,
50
yeah.
of those people, one just goes missing.
Oh, just
Mhm.
one, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just end
An
up
extra
doing
contract is signed for some like tour
Yeah,
guide.
like they sign
Beard.
something. It's like, oh, I want the bonus gift.
Oh, you
this.
want the bonus gift?
is best
Oh.
from being a
Ah,
mortal
please
pirate.
step into my
Stupid.
office.
Ah!
Shanghai.
All right. So, last minute banter between the league minus Dauntless. You all get a good night rest sleep and totally don't wake up with a hangover, which will give
I
you
just taunt him
disadvantage the
and be
whole
like,
day.
you know, if I die, you have to fuck Guy.
Well, let's see.
He's doing that anyways. I'm not pebble making Dragon Ball.
Ooh, have babies.
Yeah. It's a.
Well,
That's
I'm
the-
not, I'm just saying, I'm still not comfortable with the idea of telling these kids that, by the way, you're going to be essentially just really well-groomed slaves.
Exactly. I'm not. And this is the ultimate payback for the first slight that Dauntless did to Laszlo at the start of the campaign.
But, like,
Which
you
was
could look
that?
at it like that.
He fucking cut in front of me in line.
Oh my god.
It's one of my character traits. I don't let shit go like that.
Oh boy.
And he was drunk and cut me in line at Morris's.
So interest.
Yeah.
We
It's
were
compounded.
level 6 back then.
Yeah, I remember
Yes,
every
and-
insult that I've received and nurses silent resentment towards anyone who's ever wronged me. So, there you go.
Looks like you're gonna be Prego.
Kalos deep down knows that me and Laszlo are true friends because we went through that true friends gate.
Please.
Wow, that's
Friends
right.
forever.
Things can change, though.
Step 3, fool. Oh, by the way, fellas, Morphic Blade has morphed.
What is it now?
What is it now?
It's Soulbound, Magic Plus, Apex of Evolution, and
Or the
Longevity.
Apex Resolution.
I'm not going to tell you what they are, but that's like the headers for them.
Well, with the Morphic Blade finally achieved its final evolution stage, it is now the most powerful it's ever going to be. With Laszlo, at least. Now, other people could get a copy of the Morphic Blade for 50,000 gold, and then wait another half a year to evolve it. But, for now, it is at the apex of its tree. And with that, the League is going to go to bed for the last time. Well, not for the last time, I mean
Yeah,
Sleeping with
what
the
are you
fishes.
for the last time before finishing the meatball on their plate. On the 25th, the morning of. Perhaps this is the last meal some of you will ever have. Perhaps it's just another one. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon.
Or a good berry, whoever wants to eat those.
Yes, that you want.
We can eat real food for our last meal, can't we?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
I mean, at the very least, we get free food from all the clans that we're in.
Or we could just go to the longhouse and get
bacon,
food,
egg,
too.
and cheese with extra side of pancakes, hash browns, 3 eggs, 5 stacks.
Bacon, egg, and
of-
cheese with a side of egg.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Bacon, hash browns, just no bacon, egg,
See,
and cheese.
see, it's the egg on the thing, but the other eggs
A
are scrambled.
deconstructed bacon, egg, and cheese. It's just I can't even fit into my
Deconstruct.
suit of armor anymore. It's just yeah.
Well, whatever you fill your stomachs with, there's a certain level of pressure that is on you guys. I wouldn't call it minor, as if this doesn't go through, then the only people who could realistically stop the Armada are all dead.
Under pressure.
I think you're underestimating Fug. Yet again.
Yeah.
Fug and his son, who just had a
Yeah.
birthday party recently,
Exactly. That's all the power he needs.
his wish on the candle was to kill the
Meatballs.
Master Brain.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like meatballs.
I hope all
Especially
meatballs
ones
are
in the
go-
Astral Sea.
Well, you all get up
Smell.
and reconvene on the parked, disguised Calamari Death Ray. Clan leaders, plus Gizmo and Kerm Deveshnet, and the League members, and Master Summerwatch, who is, I guess, also a part of the League,
And a golem.
and a Golem. You all board the ship. The members who are Yan Min haven't been on one of these things in quite some time, so there's a bit of nostalgia. You see one of them, you see Master Rajko going around and just checking around things, occasionally opening compartments and stumbling upon the closets where
Whoa,
you
whoa,
have...
whoa, 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 that's Zen's doctor's room.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's beer and-
That's private. That's private.
That's a water closet no more, buddy.
No, don't touch the guns. Those are mine.
Those are usually filled with
Bullets.
suits.
You just see them in a corner.
Yeah,
Ah.
they're just cobwebs on them.
It has a couple of splotches
For some reason,
of
there's a full
beer.
skeleton in it. It was from my practice. It couldn't fit, so I just thought it'd be funny.
I know Andrew had it in his inventory, but like, would any of them know if there was any use for the space blanket he found? So I don't know if we would even acknowledge it, or if they.
Well, that was an invention, so not necessarily something that would be under all of their shared knowledge before they split up.
Okay.
So if it was made post separation, then that's might as well just be its own entity.
I mean, little Gizmo would be the one that I'd imagine. Twice.
Yeah, most likely. But
Oh, jeez.
also, the guy who's wearing it is stranded at CVS, I think.
Yeah.
I
Stranded.
think
Was he? What the hell did he meet?
he was picking up a
plane-
prescription, but something happened, and I don't know the full details.
Jeez.
Like I said,
But-
I don't want to.
Sure, it's fine.
We're on stream.
We're on strike. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna
I don't
mark
want to go to
this.
space without Andrew. I'll be honest. It kind of feels weird, given it's been 5 years, right?
I will ask this one question. Adam, you
Mhm.
said next week you had a thing that we might be.
We would have to start later than usual because my checkout time is at 10 o'clock and it takes about 45 minutes to drive back to Port Chester from there. Plus, I'm going to have to, put all my stuff away and probably
Eat
shower,
food.
eat, and all
Andrew-
that.
I know for a fact won't be here next week either because there's just the way
show.
scheduling worked out for
Okay.
stuff at work. So I don't know.
The big show.
Yeah. Again, I don't know. We want to decide after the session, but like just. Yeah.
Well, because I'll be getting back late, I probably would put the time that we would start would be probably. Actually, no, probably past noon also. Usually takes me a bit to put everything back away. So probably around like 12:30 is the soonest I could probably realistically start on next Sunday. And then after that, we don't have anything planned for the rest of November or any December yet. So I'm
I know for
Kind of.
December, the first weekend of December is PAX Unplugged, so I'll be there.
when's Christmas?
Christmas
is
and
on
New
a
Year's
Wednesday.
It's on a
don't
Wednesday.
fall on. Yeah, they don't fall like Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. They don't fall on Sundays this year. So as
They're
far as the
Wednesdays.
holidays go, we're good.
All right,
Anything
well,
is- yeah.
it is the finale, and there's no rush to finish it. Unless you guys
I mean,
want
that's
to
just my opinion. I think it would feel kind of odd, like, just to be like, "Hey, Andrew, by the way, we
We're
beat the
done, by
game."
the way.
Yeah, I think it'd be hot. Yeah,
Credits rolled, and
you blew up as well.
I
He'd
didn't
live if he's not been there. He's in that liminal space.
yeah, and the credits at the end that says "and thank you, the player." He won't get to see that,
Oh,
and he'll cry.
he might.
But I can't foresee us finishing the Agonia today, unless you guys are like super
Speed run.
super crazy.
We can speed run.
Pass
the
every
Agonia.
single stealth check, including with the golem and the 8-foot tall barbarian.
Oh, you know.
Oh, I might
Is
leave
he
that
taller
girl
than
in
8
then.
feet? Is he
Yeah.
taller than 8 feet?
Well, the thing is, right, Laz, if you can bring him along, just put him in the rucksack, and then you'll have him as like a spell that you'll cast.
Is he
and he'll
a creature or an object? Because like that's
He's a creature.
be-
Is it- yeah.
Can't put creatures in the rucksack. You'd have to destroy it.
reassemble it.
Well, reassembling a golem isn't just as easy as Krios, though.
It's a
No,
whole,
no,
like,
I know. That's
And the time that you have on this thing, it's a suicide mission, Henry.
that's a fucking
If you whip out like a
Bum,
checkered
bum,
blanket and a whole
I
picnic,
have
Bum,
power
bum,
to
bum,
Yeah,
bum,
nah,
bum.
nah, 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 nah,
In
nah,
I
nah.
mean, as long as I'm attuned to it, I can leave it on the ship and then just like telepathically say, "Hey, come on."
yeah, you'll have to clear the path though, which would mean going loud.
Yeah,
Unless-
I'm
Yeah, do
leaving
want
it.
to go loud on that.
I'm leaving it.
I mean, like you could disguise it or something, and then
Oh, look,
it's
look.
mostly slaves. But then,
They're-
as
they're
Gizmo did
carbonic.
say, there's usually 1 to 2 foremen who are not retarded. Sorry, can I say that?
Wait a minute.
Can I say that?
You said it.
You already said it.
I can go with any of the other alternatives that people have been using online. Regarded, restarted.
Reread.
Riri. I could go back to what was it? When was Carlos Mencia at his peak? Was that us in middle school?
Probably.
I think so.
I saw a really good graph as well of like
Of Carlos Mencia.
no smoking inside, cool music, and then like calling people gay and retarded, and there was like a crossover.
Oh yeah, I
and
saw that graph. Yeah, I saw
people
that.
going to therapy, and it was like, well,
Well. Yeah.
this
Oh yeah.
graph makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah. Kevin said it in the chat. Yeah, the old ditty.
That was middle school.
That was it.
Man, that was peak.
Was that stolen too? Oh,
I know people said it a lot. It was one of those things that went around for a while, and it's like
yeah, you accompany it with the limp wrist on your chest, and you make a fucking tongue sticking out your face. All right, well, let's not
try to bite
get
your
back.
ear.
Let's get too nostalgic about different ways of saying retard. Oh, the good old days, guys.
Oh, wipes
Although
tear
that-
for my.
that was when you said that. You just know those three, just those three combinations. You just knew what you were talking about. The days, peak, classic.
All right, so pop-up appears on your screens, gentlemen. This is the point of no return. Do you
check.
continue?
We quick
All our
save
boxes.
here and we come back.
Hold on, I need to duplicate myself now.
Wow, no save
no.
states. This is not an emulator. Nintendo said.
Commercial break. No.
Hold on, let me back up everything.
Like that would happen, but not yet.
So, Master Summerwatch gets into the driver's seat, affixes the helmet, and according to Gizmo's instructions, he asks all of you to hide. Definitely don't appear anywhere on the ship's deck or by any windows or any other openings.
Zip's just on the front. There you go. Again.
Well, you never know. If I saw what a Yamen looked like, maybe I could shape change into one.
I mean, you're about to see a ship full of them.
I'm gonna go hide in the
We'll
water
figure that out
closet.
later. I'm gonna go hide as in the closet.
Yeah, in the closet.
200 spiders.
Gay fish.
Before we actually leave, turning to Gizmo, how does Kerm Deveshnaat work? Is it when we're gonna fight, he'll just bash in through the whole ship and he'll join the fight, or what's the plan for him?
Well, we're gonna be going in through the dock, so to speak, so that opening is large enough to house, according to what I remember, you could basically put multiple calamari death rays in there in port. There's gonna be a couple more that are gonna be around, just floating about in the astral space. I'm gonna basically have my, essentially what you'd call like a psychic signature. I'm gonna be inside of the dragon mech. So that will be my attempt to get in. Now, there might come a problem later on wherein we get to the innermost parts of the actual ship itself, and we wouldn't be able to fit the dragon through most of the corridors. Its form is immutable also, so I can't shrink it down. So there might be a chance that I'm going to have to leave that behind. Alternatively, worst
it's
case
like
scenario, I'm gonna
heartbroken at the
I'm
end
gonna
of it.
have to maybe hang back and let's hypothetically, let's say we get to the dock and we go loud for whatever reason. I'll probably have to stay back and beat away all of the people coming in while you guys get to the innermost parts in the mech, because the mech can't actually operate unless I'm in it. So there might be come to a point where I need to, either get out and join you guys on foot, or be the rear guard.
Okay.
Unless they accommodated all of the corridors to have dragon size.
We knew you'd be coming. I mean,
Yeah, I'm really glad the DM would decide to have this place be fucking dragon accessible.
Is
That's
that
pretty
Gizmo's
cool.
new power? He can break the fourth wall.
It's
Yeah.
DM Adam.
But yeah,
Specifically.
that's just if I made it smaller, we wouldn't have this issue. But then again, what dragon mech would be good if it was too small? I would have to pilot it like I'm like hugging the underside of a horse.
I heard a phantom
fuck
voice
was
in
that?
my head.
That's
You,
a
you
cat.
said,
Oh,
you
so-
said piloting
Yeah,
a
bro.
small dragon mech, and
Crossbow.
in just Andrew's voice, well, I'm
Mhm.
basically a dragon mech.
I'm
Yeah.
fire retardant as well, if you didn't remember.
Because
Oh.
the can kind of sounded like me cocking this. Oh shit! There was still something in the barrel.
Uh-oh.
Would you
Someone did a big sip there. That was a.
No, there's still a BB in the chamber.
Ooh,
At least you didn't hold it
careful.
against your face. You didn't shoot your eye.
Oh, I'll put it in my mouth, guys.
What happened to the DM? He shot himself.
Oh,
Live.
it's Gronk.
Gronk.
Ah.
Gronk's here. What's Gronk's character? Who's he playing?
Ooh, he can take
From the fuck no.
Godless.
Not Kerm the Fugnut. That's not his.
Herm the fuck
You know-
nut. Damn, that is.
You'd be killed. You'd be killed.
I am Kerm the Fugnut. I am here
OC,
to
don't
fuck you
steal.
up.
If you don't name your next character that in like Monster Hunter when we're playing or something,
I will.
yeah, you'll be Gronk and your cat will be Kerm the fuck nut. Honestly, that's not bad.
That's pretty
That's
good.
not
Can
bad.
you even get a cat named that long though?
Maybe. I don't see why
Or
not.
the Fugnut.
Well, hold on.
Oh
well,
no! It will censor it.
Fug
Why?
is not an actual slang term. Nut is not either. Unless you're going off of fucking like not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring censor where you can't have the
Knight.
word knight because it has NIG in it. Hold on, let me try and see how many. Let's assume that it's like 12 to 15 characters. How is Kerm to Fugnut?
I gotta write this down somewhere.
Kerm the fuck up.
Phonetically speaking, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exactly.
Okay, so
Oh.
how you spell it?
I'm not. I'll PM you later. Okay.
Please do.
Anyways.
Do you guys want to take a lunch break here? I know we've only been streaming for 2 hours, but we've been together for a little bit longer.
Technically, we've been together for years, Henry. But yeah, I guess.
I've known this guy for 15 years.
I love you.
All right.
guys.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's 2 hour mark. Is we are about to jump into the last dungeon of the campaign, so I guess get your tummies full, just like your characters. Shit your pants. I don't know.
Barry did that. I mean,
Wipe then.
what do you think the break was for, Adam?
Uh,
He has to wipe his diaper.
okay, please don't say typey. All right. Wait, hold on. What time is it? It is 14. 35.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
35, gentlemen.
Okay.